Try not to speak, pretend that I'm dreaming. I smell your breath, not listening, but I still hear you screaming. Going under. One step away till you hear what I'm saying. Sounds like thunder. And the clouds are closing in. You see, I know this, but the last days in real life I've noticed. Losing focus, breaking up from our life as we know it. If someone had told me that I will take off and find something greener, greener than gold. I turn my head and hold it high, but it's making me shiver. He's not like you, don't want him to. He's more like the river, growing stronger. When we're alone, there's no you in the picture. Ain't my number, isn't how I want it to. You see, I know this, but the last days in real life I've noticed. Losing focus, breaking up from our life as we know it. If someone had told me that I will take off and find something greener, greener than gold.
Flowers bloom with every breath. The sun and moon, they take a rest. I write your name up in the sky. Hearing your name makes me so high. Natural phenomenon, unexplainable feeling. I was lost, but I found you. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Stars align for you and I, maybe we should both try. You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You are everything in my heart and in my mind. I believe in fairy tales and happy endings. Natural phenomenon, unexplainable feeling. I was lost, but I found you. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You don't have to be afraid, everything will be alright. Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? Would you let me hold your hand and fly? You know that I've been feeling what I felt. You know that I've been going away from you. Why do we not feel the love that we felt every day? We gotta keep it, we gotta keep it. And I know that I've been lost, and I know what that would cost. My own loneliness, say. When I see myself in the mirror, I am trying not to shiver. No, there is nothing wrong, and things are gonna be better now. 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 Things are gonna be better now.
Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we all doing today? It is so good to see all of you lovely beings. Hello, Snoopy. Good morning. Great Fox. Hello. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How is everyone's weekend going? How are we all doing? Hope we all had some time to relax for the weekend. As usual, my weekend has just been filled with work. So, how are you doing today? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Week has felt a little bit slow this week, so I am quite tired. Looking forward to having my weekend tomorrow, so that's gonna be nice. But other than that, been pretty good. Can't really complain. Playing football without pants seems fun. Hello, Cody Fox. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. And yes, I do not wear pants. That is canonical. And thank you so much for the follow, Cody Fox. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It is so good to have you here. Chat, let's hop on into the office so we can say hello. 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 Good morning. Today hasn't been the best, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gray Fox. Well, hey, you're here with us now. Hopefully, I can help you relax, help you forget about the day, and just vibe out. But yes, welcome on in, Cody. Do not be alarmed by my PNG or by how laggy it is. We are not normally like this. I do have a 3D avatar. It's just that we are playing a very PC heavy game today, so expect PNG and lag. But don't worry, I can assure you the game runs smoothly for the most part. Sometimes we get a little audio glitches, but it's fine. But today, chat, we are continuing our playthrough of Pragmata. So I will warn, if anybody has any sort of plans of playing this game later on and do not want spoilers, feel free to, I don't know, mute the stream. You're free to hop off the stream if you don't want spoilers, or just like leave a lurk, whatever it is. Maybe if you guys like muted the stream and went to do something else so that you guys stay a viewer. That'd be kind of cool. No, I'm just kidding. You guys do whatever the hell you want. Anyways, but yes, we are playing more Pragmata today. So let's hop on in and let's do it. Good. Ban pants. Why do you want to ban pants, Cody? Are there some schemes behind that notion? All right. Let's pause the music. And let's get on into the game. Alrighty, here we go. I don't spoil anything to let you know. Perfect. That's what I love to hear. Alrighty. So, let's continue. Alrighty. So, the last time that we played this game, so previously on Pragmata, chat, is when we started our game. We are playing a man named Hugh, where we currently work for...
What goodies did we bring back this time?
I don't really know what our, like, occupation is. All I know is that we are in a very, very much futuristic society, and we are currently on the moon doing, I guess, some kind of work on the moon. And we were joined with a 4-man crew, my little team, and I guess stuff went wrong, and my team like fucking died. And
the ball's rolling away.
I'm pretty much like the only survivor of my team because stuff started going wrong. I'm pretty sure like this entire moon base is built with this futuristic material called luna filament. Luma filament, I think it's what it is. And basically it's like, it's pretty much like the ultimate 3D printer. That's, or at least it's the material used for like ultimate 3D printing. That's pretty much what it is. And when we were in trouble, we met this little one. This is our AI robot companion that is helping us around, named Diana. We love Diana. She is my daughter, and I would die for her.
I think I put the ball away, but somehow it rolls off. So I pick it up to put it back, but end up playing with it again.
That's just what it wants. Sometimes toys and books just pull your strings like that.
Pull my strings? How?
Beats me. Maybe they don't like being left alone.
She is very precious to me, chat.
Ah, there it is.
But yeah, work was just really stressful. How to Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gray Fox.
Wait, since when did we have dice?
Since we printed the globe, they both appeared at the same time.
I see. Looks like we got some freebies.
Freebies?
The person who made that REM put in a little extra to cheer us up.
I see. I want to tell the person who made it that I liked it a lot.
I'm sure they got the message.
But yeah, so we're pretty much in the situation where I'm guessing this company that made all of these robots or whatever, because they are making robots, are trying to kill us. So we're trying to like not let that happen. All right. Give me a second. I want to continue the story. Don't worry. It's just that I want to backtrack so that I can keep getting loot. Yeah, that's pretty much the rundown of where we are right now. The current point in the story is that we are looking for, I guess, the comms tower so that we can contact home base and tell Earth that shit's fucked.
Got it!
Let's see. Okay, so that puts me onto the concourse. So we don't want to go down this way.
I got her! Overdrive protocol activated. Jump you!
Easy. Okay.
Something's aiming at us.
Good job, kid. Got him.
Be careful.
Bop. Okay. Hi, Stirring. Hello, Stirring. Mwah.
Better.
Let's see, what's over here? Ooh.
Look out for sparking. Look out!
Oh, hello.
Blinking the enemy.
Step off.
Something's aiming at us. Here it comes! Look out! Be careful.
Holy shit.
Stop skittering around.
Watch out! There's more!
Right on.
Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Got him.
Step off.
You!
Whoa. Oh, fucking hell.
Back off.
Ah!
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes! Look out! Jump, you! Watch out! There's more!
Alright, fucking kill that thing.
I owe you. Take that.
Okay.
Splitting the hatch.
We've had.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Shoot it first, please, you!
Step off. Take this.
Kablam! Is that all of them? Whoo, boy! Oh, man. Ah, we're good.
What a lucky find! We can use that back at the shelter.
Okay, so I'm just missing one more safe box. Okie dokie. Holy crap. Obsidian, hello.
There.
Good to see you, Bean. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, alrighty.
Something's aiming at us. Watch out! There's more! Yay!
Back off!
All right. So where's that last box?
Linking the enemy. Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Step off! Now it's my turn.
Oh, we're just gonna stand here for a little bit. We're just gonna stand here a little bit, chat. Alrighty.
Good job, kid.
Move, you!
Whoop! Oh, what? Lame.
Is that it?
Alright, here it is.
We can use that back at the shelter.
Alright, that's all the safe boxes now. Oh, hello.
You're going down. Got him.
Yay! We did it! Thank you. What would you like to fix?
I was a curious one. Always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye. Ended up lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally face planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
Yeah, Diana. Little goofball. Alrighty. Let's see. Cartridge holder and an REM. A hydrate? You got it, Snoopy. Delicious. Thank you kindly for that hydrate.
I can use this.
Imagine if our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on Luna filament.
Eaters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't
Hi,
stand a
Nappy.
chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
I got him! Overdrive
Okay, nothing this way. I don't think it would be all the way up that elevator. I would think it's maybe somewhere else.
Hugh, did you always eat dinner with your family?
When I was living with them, yeah. I'd come home after school and tell them about my day or whatever, and they'd always listen no matter what. I was grateful for that. But, oh, there were times when I really ticked them off.
What did you do?
That's a secret.
Alright, maybe I do have to go up the elevator.
Got it!
Oh man, I do have to fight my way up again. Alright, fine.
Look out for Tarzan.
I owe you. Now it's my turn.
I mean, we can just walk away.
Hugh, now!
Goodbye. Alrighty. Hopefully it's up here. I don't think it's up here, chat. I think I wasted my time. Oh wait, hold on. There are. Oh, where? Hello, hun.
Good morning.
Hello, hun. Chat. I'm being captured by. I'm being captured by Sky. Hello, hun.
Man, we'll fucking lick your eyeball.
Please don't. You can't go through that door.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
And where is it? Yeah, I think I wasted my time here. Huh. Oh, we'll head back. Unfortunate. All right, where? Okay, well, I'm not really.
Where'd you next?
That's a good question. We're going back. Because I want to find that REM. Hold on, chat. What's up, hon? Thank you. Chat, I'm dating a goober.
Good job, kid.
Overdrive protocol activate.
I'm playing Pragmata. Alright. I think it... Am I missing something, chat? Wait, what is this?
Where'd the wall go?
It was just a hologram.
Might be more of these things around here. Stay sharp.
Oh, that's so evil. You're telling me there's holographic... That's... Oh. Oh. That's so evil. That is so evil. Don't do... No. Game. Looks like my theory was right all along, and here you are to prove it. Welcome. Behold my latest creation, the Hollow Wall. At first glance, it almost looks real, but tactile inspection quickly proves otherwise. I even installed the very first model right here to celebrate this monumental breakthrough. Well, theoretically, I always knew it was possible. Holographic projection data combined with lunafilament solidification. But proper testing required a real experimental setup, huge power supply, and expensive materials. I begged my boss for approval, but the request never went through. Then again, I doubt standard personnel ever had access to limb structure data anyways. But that's irrelevant now. What truly matters is exploring the endless possibilities that lie ahead. There's fucking holographic walls, dude. Now I have to look out for holographic walls. Lame. Not a fan. Well, we can head back now at least. I think that's everything here. Hi, Blaze. Good morning. All right.
What have you been up to? Hey! We got all the beacons now!
I got you a present. They're crayons. chat. She's...
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
Oh!
We did it!
Oh!
We collected the entire series! You must spend every day on Earth in fun places like this.
Oh! Dude! What? Oh my god. I made her I made her an entire bedroom. Oh, look at her drawing. Look at her go. Chat, I love her. Chat, I love her. Now, let's see. Let's do more healing. Actually, let's max this out. Why not? Level up decode as well. Alrighty. Come along, sweet daughter of mine. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot for us to go back to and find, it seems. Alright. Let's start here. There's several safe boxes that we still need to find. How you doing, Blizz? Athlete always wasting time? What? Okay. Okay. My only hope, Nappy, is that I'm not wasting y'all's time. My hope is that I am, you know, being entertaining enough for y'all. That's always my biggest worry. Uh-huh. Well, see, now you got me insecure. Don't give me that ellipses. Are you not entertained? Hey. I never am. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. I really feel that you are a great streamer. Arr. I try. I really do. Yoink. I agree. Oh, y'all. Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Right on.
Jump, you!
And goodbye. Sometimes good streaming voice and who sounds and a very nice bean. Arr. I won't lie. Sometimes I doubt myself. Trust me, Sky's heard all about that many a times now.
How you like this?
Man, how come you don't get chopped up by the fucking lasers?
Mind telling me where you came from, Diana? Were you just hanging out before I showed up?
Nope. I came from another part of the base, a little bit away.
So you just found me by chance?
Yep. I picked up your signal nearby.
Maybe I still had some luck left after all.
Guess we come up here. Am I still in the shopping district? I am, okay. This is a big area. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
What do you have?
Woohoo!
Go, Hugh!
You missed me, fuck boy. Now give me this box.
Wow!
Okay, that's 2 out of 5 now. Let's see. Ooh, upgrade. Yoink. Oh, I see a box in there. Okay, we'll try and head. Okay, can't break through that. Oh, I dropped myself back down. Whoops. Jack, keep those thighs peeled. I mean, eyes peeled for more of those safe boxes. They look like that. Oh! I've never heard Nat be more concerned. Oh! There's stuff up there. What did I miss? Don't worry about it. I'm just asking chat to keep their eyes peeled, you know? Keep a lookout for those safe boxes, that's all.
You came here to investigate the cradle, right?
Yeah. Believe it or not, I'm a systems engineer. Still kind of learning the ropes, so I'm mostly just here to help out.
So, you don't know how to fix the cradle system?
Well, the cradle's a bit out of my league.
At least you're good with guns.
I get by.
Yeah, that's it. I can feel the glare that Nappy's giving to me. Okay. Ready for this shot? Yeah. And that's another one. Ooh, upgrade components. Okay. So where else? Oh. Yoink. Oh, hello.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Okay. Now there's one like above this. How do I get over there? I'm thinking it's probably another holographic wall or whatever the hell. Like, how do I get in there? That's box number 4 out of 5. How the hell do I get there? Do you guys think I can maybe hop across these roofs? You guys think I can do that? I'm gonna see if I can do that. Like, what if I, like, come up here, right? Hold on, let me cook. On second thought, probably not. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere through here? This is still considered the shopping district. Okay, I'm still in the shopping district. Give me that upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, alright, that's... The last two are probably somewhere in here. As this is still considered shopping district area. Okay, so there's one right here. Blocked by lasers. Question is, where is the thing to... Hello.
Right on. It's over.
Question is, where is the thing to turn off said lasers? Oh! I found it. Yoink! A cabin coin.
Cabin will like that.
Alright, that leaves us with one more.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Oh, hi.
I owe you. Is that it? Delphi's bots running wild like this? That'd be front page news back on Earth.
Why's that?
They're one of the biggest, most respected players in tech. Cutting edge, a clean image, and they pay well. Me personally, I just wanted the chance to go to space.
You like space?
Yeah. It's always been a dream of mine.
Okay, so this is where we move away from the shopping district now.
That's really cool.
Yeah, so now we're in the test site entrance. So let's go back to the shopping district. All right, so we know where we don't want to go. We don't want to go that way. because we still have one more chest to find, and the thing is, I know where it is. The question is just, how do I get over there? Is the question. I mean, supposedly it's like all the way like on that side. There's a door over there that I see. Oh, that's where I came. That's because that's where I came from, chat. Think this is another holographic. Ah! I fucking knew it! You motherfuckers and your goddamn holographic doors. Lunar Hideout. I thought this would be a big, stuffy company, but I quickly found out that everyone here is a massive weirdo. I guess that just means I'm in good company. That's exactly why I always wanted to work here. Though no one's breathing down my neck, no pressure to conform, just pure creative freedom. I even got the chance to dig into the Cradle's design history. Turns out each sector was assigned to a different contractor, and they all let their AIs run wild however they pleased. Because of that, the hallways, trams, and sector layouts are messed up. It's inconvenient to get anywhere around here without directions from the AI in charge. I'd probably end up wandering around lost for days. But that's the best part. It's 100 times more exciting than your typical 9-to-5 office space. Plus, I love that I can make my own little hideouts too. These motherfuckers and their secret walls, bro. Woo! Hellos!
Blinking the enemies. Jump, Q. Shoot it first, sweet Q.
Hey.
Got it.
Now give me this.
That's a lot of limb.
Oh, all of that just for more limb. Okay, now we can move on to the next area, which is going to be the business district. 3 more safe boxes and an REM. All right, let's go, chat. The REM is specifically important. Getting more REM means more presents for my daughter, so that's priority.
So you like cats? Is that why you chased after one?
Yeah, I like everything I've never seen before.
Maybe like isn't the right word. You're just interested, right? Like is something that comes after you know a thing.
They're different?
A bit. But it's fine. Keep stacking up your legs.
Okay. Look out for its targeting sensor. Overdrive protocol, on standby. Yeah! Be careful!
Guess that's that.
We're in the business? No, we're in the side alley. How do I get to the business? Oh hell no! No, you don't.
On now, tin can. Take this.
Bam! Try some of that, Buster. Eh. Eh.
Look out for its charging sensor.
He. Ugh. Am I still in the side alley? I'm still in the side alley. Probably gonna have to just run through this area essentially to get to the business district. Let's see. Should be close to it now. Here we go. Now we're in the business district. All right. Well, let's start by going over here.
Partially clean.
What's this?
Hey, Diana, I was wondering, why don't you wear shoes?
There are energy pockets under the cradle's floor, so I can charge when I walk on them.
You charge through your feet?
Yep, it's really useful.
So I guess your battery won't hold up outside.
Don't worry, it lasts a long time.
Well, just let me know if you need a refill.
You know, I was also wondering why she's just running around barefoot. She charges through her feet. Interesting. Chat, do you guys ever charge yourselves through your feet? Yoink.
Wow!
Oh! I didn't see that happen. I didn't see that coming. Oh, I see. I know what I gotta do. We come through this way. Ah. Thought there would be something there. Climb it! Hugh! Oh my god. Hugh. I need you to climb that, buddy. Alright, well, we got an ad break coming up, chat. I'm gonna send y'all to the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Carry you home.
by that campfire. One drink on real good buzz, waiting for our friends to come over. The backyard's where we used to catch up. Well, I haven't seen them in a while, and ain't it wild how much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime. Moments pass, bring them back. When we could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good old times. Playing our songs on the radio, the stars were out shining bright. Lit up on the 4th of July, we'd party all day and night till the morning sun would come call us home. Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now, let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangouts, summer hangouts. Now we're all back in town for t-shirts and sun-kissed skin. It didn't take long to settle down, cause that fire was always burning. It feels like time was standing still for all these years. Not much has changed since our last goodbye that summertime. Moments pass, so make them last. Well, we could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the...
All right, welcome on back, chat. Wah. Welcome on back. Let us continue on. Ugh.
There.
Up here.
Doing my part.
Let's go. Yoink. Skateboard.
I wonder what that is.
Oh, you're gonna love it, Diana. You gotta become a Tony Hawk pro skater. So there's that. I'm still missing 2 safe boxes, however.
Ew. Why do you hide your face?
I'm not hiding. It's just my suit works better with my visor engaged. Sensors, safety, and all that. Besides, when I'm shooting, I can focus way better with it shut.
So why do you open it sometimes?
Variety is the spice of life, Diana.
Breaks are important too.
Variety is the spice of life. Words to live by my boy Hugh.
That's really cool.
Take that. All right, surely there's some goodies over this way. Wow. Why can I not? Are you serious? Is this like... They're literally right. Is this like super powered filament where Diana can't break through? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I can't believe you do this.
So, you know about cats? How about dogs?
I know dogs. Just like cats, they've been living with people for a long time, right? Have you ever had a pet?
Yeah, a dog. Real smart one. Saved me from drowning in a pond when I was just a runt. So yeah, if it's one or the other, I'm team dog. No question.
Okay. Goes to the limb recycling facility now. Which I'm just gonna take this too. Man, dude, that's so lame. I'm like, oh, look at that. I found the other boxes. No, the fuck you didn't. You need to get the super Luma filament recycler power. And I'm like, I'm sitting here like, bruh. Bruh, come on now. Well, I do have to give her a present first.
All the beacons now.
Here you go. A skateboard.
I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it.
A surprise?
Thanks for everything.
Oh, it's another drawing!
It's, that cat again.
I drew lots, but this one turned out the best.
Oh.
So I'm giving it to you.
My heart.
Good. Shows you're a real cat lover.
My heart.
It's a board with wheels. Am I supposed to ride it? Hey, we got all the beacons now.
Comms towers in reach. Damn, that wasn't easy.
I feel like we went everywhere.
Trying to copy NYC, sure, but they took it way too far.
What's that? Drawing was
I was about to say I hang up my...
Any colors?
Nope, they're all there.
Glad to hear it. Crayons tend to run off, and the ones you use the most, they're gone before you know it.
Crayons can run?
Yeah, gotta put them away right, or they'll roll away on you.
Ath wants a baby now. He's gonna get preggers for Mayternity. Oh, what the fuck is that Hama emote? Respectfully, as much as I love this small child, I do not want a child, bro. I do not want a child. What are those emotes? What the fuck?
Look at all the suits here. They look just like yours.
Gregandant. Am I Pregante?
You must show us how you look once you've put it on. Board complete. Wonderful.
Got a nice little outfit for her. So is that it, or I'm guessing I probably need to...
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
I'm guessing I need to find like another stamp card or something. Ooh. Looks pretty good.
Just go into the map. Nice.
Nice. Hello, Drawing Wolf. Watchers. Delphi Security Division's W3AB aerial bot. Mainly hovers for long periods to conduct reconnaissance and surveillance. Can be equipped with a compact railgun that has minimal impact on attitude control, making it a versatile bot with combat capabilities. Is usually stored in dedicated boxes where it undergoes charging, maintenance, system upgrades, and data sharing. Alright, so now we need to head to recycling control, where we have one out of 3 boxes. So this will be a smaller area, thankfully. Ugh. There isn't too much to find in this area, at least. Alrighty. I don't want to go there just yet, because I want to find all the boxes. Grab that. Here's one.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter. Get ready.
Come this way, come this way. Got him. I already got that box up there. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Do I gotta go through this again? Yes, I do. Okay.
Linking the enemy. Override protocol. On standby.
Get off! Good job, David.
Stay down.
Jittery somebody.
Watch out! There's doors!
Kerblam! 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 And then we're gonna do this. Goodbye.
It's over.
Okay. Now, where's that last box? Donde, chat? Okay, so that brought me... That brought me back up this way, actually. Okay. Steals all the... Whoa! My nuggies! My clothes! I can't believe this. Hello, Dagon. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Hello, hello. Your right shoe is mine? No! I need that. What am I supposed to do without my right shoe? Okay, we don't want to go to the test site entrance, though. What I want is to find this last safe box. Doesn't seem like it's anywhere up here. Yo, a what? What does that even mean? Oh, Noodle. Mwah. Hello, Noodle. Daddy and daughter game. Yes. She is my child. And I will protect her with my life. How you doing, Noodle? I'm currently on the lookout for a box. I don't know where the box is, though. If it's not that way, maybe I gotta backtrack a little bit. It means be left-handed. I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Where is this? Got this one. Where is this last box? I'm a left-handed bean. Maybe something in here? No? Maybe something in here? No. It's not any of these. Can't go that way. And then this just sends me back up here. Where the hell is this last box? Because I don't want to go through here yet. This brings me back to the entrance, which I've already thoroughly looted the entrance. I can't go back this way for some reason. I want to think it's like somewhere in there or something. Nothing there. In Latin, left-handed people, it's literally called sinister. Damn. Even in Latin, they'd be calling left-handed people evil. That's crazy. It's not here. I want to say it's in there, but I think that's how we first got in here. But then where's where is this chest? I'm so confused. I'm so confused where the safe box is. I feel like I need to get back in there somehow, which I feel like would require me to, like, super backtrack. Yeah, I think I think it's got to be in there, right? I think it has to be in the area before we got to the tram here. Like, I think it's got to be in here that I can't get through. So that means I need to essentially, instead of using the tram, I need to essentially just go back in normally. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Goodbye. I think that takes me back to the shopping district. Then we go this way. Yes. Okay. So like I said, I think it's got to be like somewhere in here. I'm checking for fake walls, chat. Because this game really loves putting in the fake holographic walls, and more often than not, that is where it is. It's behind the freaking fake walls. Son of a bitch.
Here it comes! Look out! Overgrowth protocol at the ready. Splitting the hatch.
Who's that?
Okay,
What do we have?
I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Oh my god. They finally granted me level 5 access. At last, I can dig into the REM data that's still in development. Technically, I'm not supposed to peek without an approved research request, but I just couldn't wait. I printed out as much as I could. If my boss ever finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. So I've tucked the evidence behind my usual wall. And if they do catch me, well, I'll own up and apologize. Curiosity has its price. It turns out REMs don't simply mimic materials, they're perfect imitations. The accuracy of paintings and art pieces I've printed is incredible. You can't even tell them apart at a glance. They really are amazing little things. Still, even though scanning technology has improved, you still need supplementary data to precisely replicate the internal structures. The question is, how is Delphi acquiring this information? Well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Yo, whoever this Sharon person is putting in all of these goddamn holographic walls, I don't like you. I do not like you. What the? Oh my god, now I have to freaking run through the whole thing. Yeah, so what if I... Oh my god, it's fucking locked down. Fuck out of here. That's probably why I couldn't come back through there. Alrighty. Now that we've gotten everything that we can, now we can actually continue with the game story. What?
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Man, sit down.
Be careful.
Good job, kid.
Oh, let me reload. Die.
It's over.
Alrighty. To the comms tower. Oh, there's absolutely a boss fight here.
Greetings. This is Edith, enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You? We're not alone. Over there!
Not again.
Oh! Hell no! What the fuck is that?
No way.
Nope, 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 nope.
They just keeps on getting worse.
Get ready! Get closer to where we opened it.
Back off!
Oh, that was big damage. Get up, Puke! Oh, I'm in a corner. Oh, I'm in a corner. Oh, I'm in a corner.
Overdrive protocol at the right. I can't get in! It's got cameras up!
They're red things again.
I'm trying to hit him.
I can't hack with its antennas up.
I know, sweetheart. I'm trying.
Look out! It's a press for antennas.
There we go. Hit him, Diana. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's spreading something on the ground.
Whoa! Oh my god. This fucking guy. Yeah, I see that, honey.
It's spreading something on the ground.
Whoop!
Get ready.
There we go.
Here's where we open.
How you like this? John, take this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Defenses are down. Incoming.
What's he doing?
Watch out! It's trying something new.
Fuck, I try to dodge through it. Oh, of course that didn't fucking reach him.
I think it's using the NPA's replicator.
This is some BS.
This is some BS.
Can't hack to get antennas up.
This motherfucker and his goddamn antennas.
Phew. It's spreading something on the ground.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
Might be safer up in those buildings.
Might be safer up on those buildings. How? Oh, I see it.
Here comes the big one. Head to higher ground.
What do you mean higher ground?
Up there, on those buildings.
I mean, I'm out of the AoE. Yeah, that works for me.
I can still sense an
Ow! He just threw a fucking car at me.
Be careful. It still has a jammer on its rear side. We gotta move fast.
Man, how do I even avoid that, dude? It's okay, we have heals, we have heals.
Get closer to where we opened it.
Check. Take this.
Get fucked.
You did it.
Woo!
How is this thing still standing?
control matrix. Initiate.
Yeah! Yeah, Diana!
Diana! You all right?
I fell down again.
Hey, don't sweat. Teammates look out for each other. And we're a team, right?
Yeah!
The comms tower! We made it!
Yeah. Let's go. I gotta call home.
Oh. Shelter license level 2.
Things at the shelter now.
Yeah, but first I gotta get in touch with her.
Oh my god. I hated that. I hated that. Boy. Alrighty. That was a pretty fun boss fight, though.
Empty. Same as everywhere else. Man, eat us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Pterodome? And we got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use.
I think there's supposed to be something on the screen here, chat.
Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Look! It's back!
Can you hear me? Please respond.
Cat can talk?
Oh, I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me, 8.
8.
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake and am trapped here. There's no way out. I can't even move. You have to help me. I must get to Earth.
Uh-oh.
Please, there's no time.
Wait!
Hey. It's like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us. Q, please.
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Great.
All right. If there's one gripe that I have with this game, okay, I understand. I'm streaming the game, so a good portion of my computer's resources are going towards streaming. I understand that.
A new destination has been
But
added.
even with
The Pterodome is now accessible.
even with very reduced graphics, to still have like there was something was supposed to pop up on that screen and it just didn't. And also having the audio during dialogue
Let's head to the Pterodome.
cut out, and so it becomes super delayed. is a little unfortunate. Again, I understand that I'm streaming. I understand that that's probably one of the causes for it. My resources are, you know, being put elsewhere. I don't know.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM Replicator Gamma now online and ready to serve.
Okay. Shelter level upgraded. Upgrade limits expanded across the shelter. Ah, okay. And what about this one? New items can now be printed and upgraded. Ooh. So I can upgrade all this now. You can now print more chips to change your hacking mode. Each mode triggers different effects when enemies are open. For example, offense mode turns open nodes into offense nodes, boosting the damage for the next hack.
Oh, the suit's here.
Oh. So we have Confuse, which does friendly fire damage. And then offense mode hasn't. Oh. All right, well, let's grab both of these. Let's grab this as well. Oh, wow. Object scan. Unlocks object scan to reveal nearby items. Ooh, yes, please. Hell yeah. Can upgrade critical shot. EC thrusters. Unlocks emergency control thrusters. When knocked back by an enemy attack, press control at the right moment to regain footing. Oh. Okay. And then we have auto hacking. Unlocks auto hacking. While hacking with right click, press G to activate. Consumes a small amount of hacking gauge to automatically complete the hack. Cannot be used while error nodes are active when Diana is jammed. Oh. And then we have bot scan. When an enemy is open, perform a scan to reveal enemy weak points. Oh, okay, that's neat. We'll grab that. And I do have 2 lumens, or 2 pure lumens. It's just that a lot of my other gear now takes pure lumen to upgrade now. At least it seems to be locked to cutscenes, not combat. For the most part, yes. For the most part. Sometimes when, like, Diana and I are in regular dialogue, kind of just, like, running around, it'll sometimes bug out there, too. Yeah, the issue is that a lot of these weapon upgrades now take pure lumen in order to upgrade, which is a bit unfortunate, but whatever. I definitely want these. Definitely want this at the very least, because that can be pretty helpful. It's always worth to use. You can get more. True. Yeah. Don't worry. Also, hi Osha, hi Gub Gub. Mwah. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm gonna use it all here. It's just the question is what do I? The question is just what do I use it on? I guess considering that these are all just like upgrades, I might as well just get the thing to where it's only like a one and done. Except for the auto hacking. The auto hacking has upgrades. So we'll just grab that. Alright. Now we have some Luma filament to use. Let's max this out. At the very least. We'll upgrade auto hacking. And then spend the last upgrade on probably the Riot Blaster. Yeah, I like the stasis net, but I've just been enjoying the Riot Blaster way more. Well, we'll level that up. And yeah. Alrighty. We only have 3 upgrade points. We'll put it on. Put it on Q. Okay.
Synchronizing new functions. Initiating long-awaited module, Training Simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins. We even have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment. Try our training sims. They're less lethal than the real thing.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Okay, it's not just cabin coins, though. I can get, like... I can get pure Lunum. And upgrade components. Okay. Alright, you've got a new stamp card for me? Let's see. Ooh, red gate key. Yes, please. I'll take that.
Oh, yes. This is one of our more...
Increases hacking node duration by 20%. Okay.
popular items.
Alrighty. Chat. We'll give the training simulation a try. But, we're gonna head to our ad break first. I'm gonna send you guys back to the BRB screen. And we'll be back in just a little bit.
On the radio, the stars are out shining bright, lit up on the 4th of July. We'll party all day and night till the morning sun will come call us home. Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now, let's do it all again tomorrow. Summer hangouts. Summer hangouts. stars are out shining bright, lit up on the 4th of July. We'll party day and night till the morning sun will come call us home. Moments pass, I wish we could bring them back. Summer hangouts, sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now, can we do it all again tomorrow?
Alrighty, welcome on back, chat. From the ad break. Hello.
Ah, there it is. Look at all Hugh. What kind of clothes do you like? Is your suit your favorite?
Favorite? This is more like a uniform than anything. I'm not wearing it to look cool. Just gotta get the job done.
Really? That's boring. Let's find something that suits you better.
Oh, here we go.
What's up?
Hey, Hugh, let's play.
You ever play any of those games that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
What's that?
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master at it. Not a single person could find me.
Hugh, I want to play.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Aww.
Hugh, let's play hide and seek. Ready or not, here we go. Come find me, Hugh.
Where could you be hiding, little one?
Over here.
Where is she?
What's taking so long?
Are you in one of the boxes?
Can you find me?
Oh, there you are.
Wow.
You're behind the TV.
You're so good at this. Aw, I was sure you wouldn't find me there.
Kind of behind the TV, a little sneaky. All right, let's have a go at this stuff. All right. So we reach target. All right, so we got to reach target area, destroy all storage boxes for some Luna filament, and then if we complete it within 60 seconds, we get some upgrade components. Let's go. Let's give these trials, I guess, a try. I think that's what this is. All right. Let's go. Easy. Easy. All right, what's the next one? Collect 7 signal data, complete without taking damage, and complete within 60 seconds. Bet. Alright, collect 7, no damage, 60 seconds. Easy. Easy. Perfect. We got some pure lumen out of that too. Load me into the next one, coach. All right, we got some combat training. Defeat all enemies, collect all signal data, and complete within 60 seconds. Okay. Oh, okay.
Is that it? It's over.
Nice. Hi, Bach. Hello, hello. How you doing, Bean? Good to see you. I am very eepy and about to nap. Hell yeah. Go nap, queen. Red flash. Survive for 50 seconds, complete without dodging, and complete without taking damage. So, no dodging allowed. No dodging and no taking damage. Easy peasy. Nice. No. We're allowed to doge. We're allowed to doge. We weren't allowed to dodge though. Doging is always allowed here, chat. Oh, and so I gotta get the rest from training data. All right, but we got a lot of stuff out of that, like some more cabin coins. The creator bot data.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ. Bingo! Well done.
Nice. A hacking node that exploits enemy weaknesses, making the next hack deal critical damage and more easily stagger the target. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that. Let's also grab this, I guess.
Ta-da! You can scan secret reports here.
Data library. Nice.
Please enjoy your purchase.
Let's take a look at some of these. Executor. Built by Edis with a single purpose: to hunt and eliminate all biological life. This bot's massive, childlike frame inspires both awe and fear. Likely based on the M4 Walker frame, this model is radically different, featuring built-in jamming functions, head-mounted laser emitters, and strange behavioral patterns that make it uniquely distinct. And then the creator. Model X26C, conceived to autonomously operate the replicator mounted on the mass production array ceiling. The plan was initially abandoned due to the unavoidable increase in size required to house both a replicator and a recycler. Edis later revived the design, modifying an agricultural and transport bot frame to create a model larger than originally intended. Cradle infiltration log, day 1. I finally got in. Audio check. 1, 2. Okay, levels are good. Better to nail down the narration first, and I'll worry about the transcription later. This marks my first entry, a moment worth celebrating. My name is Daniel Galliano. Once a reporter from Prime World Publishing, but I quit. To hell with them. Anyway, I'm hunting for the biggest scoops out there. You may not know who I am, but in 2 weeks' time, you will. At last, I've successfully infiltrated Delphi's lunar base, the Cradle. Next step, disembark from the transport deck and make my way to the data center. First order of business, blend in and greet the staff. Son of a... I just had my camera rolling when all of a sudden security flagged me, censoring my feed. What a pain. I guess I have no choice but to use my handy cam instead and edit the footage later. This little fella is a relic from my personal collection, and it doesn't require a network connection, so the security AI can't interfere. As for digitalizing the videos, I'll worry about that later. The orbital elevator is looking pretty different these days. If memory serves, it didn't have that massive ring-shaped structure before, so curiosity got the best of me. I asked some of the staff here to fill me in. Apparently, that enormous ring is a limb replicator, a 3D printer of sorts. Delphi's been keeping it under wraps, but if what they told me is true, the replicator itself is also made from lunafilament. Fascinating. I see how it is. Delphi has done it again. I didn't know what to expect from the so-called saint of the tech world, but this? They've hit the freaking jackpot. Build a giant printer? Cut out transport costs entirely? Simple, ruthless genius. With this tech, the moon isn't just a frontier anymore. It's their personal piggy bank. That's a wrap for today. Tomorrow, I'll talk to the rest of the data center staff and try to get clearance to access the Terradome. If my gut is right, and it's always right, there's plenty of dirt waiting to be uncovered. Especially on him. Things are starting to get interesting. Let's see. So expose and confuse. Yep. Let's get another node slot. All right. Let's upgrade as well. All right, chat. Let's be on our way.
Eight's still waiting in the Pterodome. Let's go get her out of there.
Okie dokie. You can now switch hacking modes via the tram terminal menu. You can only equip one mode chip at a time. All right, so I'm thinking, here's what we do, right? For our equipped hacking nodes, at least just for the time being, I'm thinking we have multi-hack for one. Expose, I think, would be a pretty good one to have. And let's do confuse. And then we'll get offense mode there. Got some new mods here. Direct hits from enemy no longer reset the hacking matrix. Increase hacking node by 20% for the duration. I think I still want to keep what I have for right now. All right. Let's go. Yeah, so we can't get that just yet. All right, chat. Let's head to the Pterodome. Wah, chat. You know what I mean? Alrighty.
You know where we can find this 8 character?
No.
Well, guess we'll figure it out along the way.
Yes. Let us go find this 8 character. Wow.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying, Diana.
You can almost smell the nature. This place took some serious funding. I better pay up when I get back.
Birds! I hope there were other animals here too.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, I'm going to be spamming this scan now. Now that I can use the scan to find loot, oh, I'm gonna be spamming this thing. Oh, it doesn't ping weapons though. Okay.
So, you remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
Huh. Not every day you can meet someone who can talk using a cat. Pretty strange. Not like we got a lot of leads, seeing how we can't reach Earth. Nick's family. They deserve to hear what happened. You know, in person.
That's a lot of limb.
A man.
Good job, kid. Get to him.
Look out!
There was a man, chat. It scared me.
I think I found an REM. Hugh, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
What is that?
That box got a...
The heck with that? So much for the beauty of
Whoa!
It's lasers warming up.
Right on.
Where's this weak spot, Diana? In the face. Got it.
Be careful.
These are shooting to me. Good job, getting a check. Take this.
Well, bam! What's this? Earth's biodiversity among the stars. Welcome to the Terradome. Using the latest lunafilament output technology, built on plant growth algorithms, we bring the complex environment of Earth to life here on the lunar surface. Step aboard the Central Lift and explore every area. Everything you see here was printed with the one and only lunafilament. Attention! Certain research areas involve hazardous experiments. Visitors must be accompanied by a guide.
I think I found an REM.
Abnormal plant growth detected. Please initiate a manual reboot of the limb regulators. Reinitializing plant morphology.
Oh. Interesting.
Hello. This is Edis. Unauthorized network access detected. Disabling remote connection.
Damn. Edis is playing games with us again.
That tree was getting smaller, but then Edis got in the way.
How the hell do I get up there?
Can you hear me?
Oh, Kitty!
Wait! You're here. Thank you. You're close now. Just take the central lift and I'm there.
Hey, what are we supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the 2 limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate. Okay. Hang in there, 8.
There's gotta be another way.
All right, we'll come for that loot later.
Be careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
All right, we'll come for that loot later. Oh, hello.
Jump, Hugh!
Back off!
Incoming! Hugh, now!
Take this!
Whoop! Bam! Yeah, these guys I can handle.
I got it! Watch out! There's more!
You're going down.
Jump, Hugh!
Right on.
Get ready!
Damn.
We did it!
Yeah! Very nice. Whoo! Up we go. Punch! Hi.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Warning, clean room usage. Research on self-growing saplings is in progress beyond this point. As you know, the plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These saplings are extremely delicate, so contamination of the subjects must be avoided at all costs. All visitors entering the clean room must pass through decontamination room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
Evaluations are underway to identify the optimal configuration of existing bots for fully automated cultivation operations. 2 watchers and 2 impeders. Two walkers and 1 impeder. Oh, so I'm literally choosing what I'm fighting. Gotcha. Let's go this way.
Oh well, you're not like the others.
Watch out! It might shoot something out of those round things.
Whoa, I don't like how fast you are.
Yeah! Move, you!
Oh, shit.
Take this!
Boom!
Good job, Dave.
Where's the weak spot, honey?
Guess that's that.
Whoo! Alrighty. Thank you.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
1 crusher, 2 impeders.
I'm sure both will have stuff we can use.
1 spider and 1 impeder.
Damn it.
Oh!
No turning back now.
What? Man, that's some bullshit, but okay. Whatever, I guess. Ow! What the fuck was that?
Here it comes! Look out! Look out! Yeah!
Ah, shit.
Watch out! There's more!
Oh my god.
Now it's my turn.
We did it!
You better allow me to go back and get that upgrade component. You piece of shit.
We can use that back at the shelter.
One of them's locked, huh? Might be some good stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge. This will turn the bots against each other. Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
Okay, at least we got some safe boxes out of it. But Oh, don't worry. My decision's already made. All right.
Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh. Give me a shockwave gun. All right. What am I in for?
Here it comes! Look out!
Go fight him. Ah, this goddamn laser. Die.
Right on.
Woo! Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
This place has got some useful stuff. Good job, Hugh.
Ah. Hell yeah.
Find this.
Wait, is there a level 2? Oh, no. This is just the fight. This is the fight after the red room. Got it. What?
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck does that mean?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Move, Hugh.
Get some.
Get back.
Oh my god, you see the speed of that hack, dude? I'm built different, dude.
So much for machine.
Splitting the hack. You fight for me.
Get ready.
Yeah! Get him! Get him!
Overdrive protocol on standby.
I owe you.
Be careful.
You're going down.
Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Oh, training data. Additional data left over on a training simulation terminal. This data will be sent to the shelter to be managed by cabin. Nice.
Oh no. There's a broken cabin here. Maybe that's their training simulation data.
What do we got here? Emergency response manual. Plants inside the Terror Dome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issue, reboot the regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Almost forgot about the limb regulator.
Then we take the lift to go see Ace, right?
Yeah.
Cheap shot. Increases attack power by 15% when attacking enemies from behind. Ooh. Okay. I like the sound of that.
More animals!
And now we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
So their DNA is a 50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own. Even though we don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
Aww. This game is too cute, chat. What the hell is this? Pulse cannon? Or pulse carbine? Easy to use and capable of fully automatic fire. This rifle prioritizes speed over power. Hitting enemy weak points will significantly increase heat buildup. Ammo will be replenished automatically. Oh. A new primary weapon. Ooh. Oh. Oh, gimme, gimme.
Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left.
Oh. Ooh, gimme, gimme, chat. Can I maybe... Ooh. Let's go. Flowers.
I wonder what that is.
Nice find. Ah, you've made it. Few ever do. You've stumbled upon the top secret Terror Dome Hanami Club. Once the Luna Filament cherry trees reach perfection, we will gather here with our finest sake to celebrate. Since you've discovered our hidden spot, consider yourself invited. Leave your drinkable cleaning fluid at the door. This is your shot to taste real booze. Reach out, if you dare.
Oh, Hanami. That's a Japan thing, I think.
Hanami? What's that?
Bunch of people under a cherry tree having a good old time.
Whoa, that sounds like fun.
No.
Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it. Diana, we're out of here.
Diana?
That's me. You thought of it.
I see. Be careful, Diana.
Will do.
Aw. Meow.
Look at those flying things.
Butterflies.
Those are butterflies. Not sure what kind, though.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah. Stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad, then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just... doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun.
Chat, I love her. When an enemy's heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Down enemies can be hit with a critical shot from... I am aware of that. Oh! Dude! Who needs the pistol when I got this?
It's on now. Take this.
Oh my god! Inside the Terra Dome, Luna filament printed trees are fully managed by AI in the Eco Modeling Lab from growth to dismantling. Our goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight, even after printing. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator to output the regulated amount of Luna filament.
Well, you won't be able to get across like this.
Whoops. Hi. Oh my god!
Take this.
Dude, this thing's awesome!
This chip holds a license to generate quasi-organic plant material.
Worth a shot.
I like this gun.
It's working!
That'll do. Let's jump across.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Sit down.
There. All gone.
I'll be taking this.
Wow.
Vanishing Act. Sharon! I hardly ever go back to my own room anymore. I just love setting up a wall in some corner and working to my heart's content. And when I get bored, I simply find somewhere else to stake out. Yesterday, a new scientist joined the lab, and he wouldn't stop bombarding me with questions. He seemed pretty naive, honestly. I was hoping for a spirited discussion about advanced material research, but all he wanted to talk about were my favorite movies and places I wanted to visit. Sorry, but I really don't have the time for that right now. He also kept asking me what room I was in. I fibbed just to get him off my back, only to catch him sneaking around behind me. Jeez. I put up a wall with my mobile replicator and finally managed to give him the slip. I bet I'm the only one here who could get one printed that fast. He looked like he saw a ghost and I got a good laugh out of it. Maybe I'll try a few more times. Sounds like he was into you and didn't want to leave you alone for some reason. Let's see.
Got it.
So that should have turned off that laser. And I'll be taking this upgrade component. Thank you. I thought you should Sharon, not Sharon, not Sharon. Oh my god. Be careful. Cass is gonna bonk you with those puns. Oh, hello.
Look at all the trees.
Pretty cool. Now, where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to stop?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
Oh, there's a wall there.
Should we take a break?
Ah, damn. I don't have a red key. I don't have a red key, Sag.
Where's the leak?
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data.
Stop skittering.
Here it comes! Look out! Phew!
Good job.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Let's do this.
Here it comes! Look out! Phew! I got it!
Step off.
Whoa.
Get ready!
Check. Take this.
Bam. I thought of sharing from people. Oh. Oh, you mean Saren? You mean Saren?
Wow!
Hi, Silver. Paw on the field. Yeah.
You got something?
Mm-hmm. There's REM data nearby. Let's take it back to the shelter. Move, you!
Balloons.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
There's something beyond that door. Oh, hi.
This place is blowing up.
Guess it's my turn.
Ow.
I owe you. Take this.
My one brain cell is on strike at the moment.
You! There's a chip over there. A gem chip.
Imagine having a brain cell that
Hope it doesn't take too long.
isn't constantly on strike. Could not be me. Hi.
Good job, kid. Check. Take this.
Aw. But I want in.
Look! REM data.
I don't see a way to get it from here.
Ooh, hello. Sticky bombs. Tactical unit that fires sticky bombs that adhere to targets. Attached bombs temporarily shrink the haxing matrix and deal damage on explosion. Okay.
Use that to help me hack.
I mean, we'll give it a try.
Mark the bot, and its matrix will shrink too.
Fuck!
Incoming. You, now!
Oh, that was bad. Yeah. Honestly, not really sure I'm a fan. I do really like the Riot Blaster.
One more to go. Let's wrap this up.
Red gate key. Let's go.
Now we can enter.
Meteorology Sim Lab. The Meteorology Simulation Lab is dedicated to observing lunafilament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling that same resilience into lunafilament trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life.
For Red Zone.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Bad weather? Is there good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Reducing damage received taken by 20% while aiming your weapon. Ooh, I kind of like that.
Your suit's gonna be so tough. Oh, I'm not glad we found you.
All right. We've got an ad break coming up, chat, so I think we'll take this moment to hop back to base real quick. Alrighty.
Nice work, Hugh.
You, I have many presents for you now.
If we reboot one more limb regulator, the tree will disappear.
Man, I hope the other regulator's easier to find. Why'd they have to shove it in the middle of nowhere?
It's more fun that way?
You call that fun? Running around looking for those things?
Yeah, it's the best. We've seen all kinds of nature.
Oh, maybe it ain't all bad.
It's so fun talking to you, Hugh.
Aww.
Just a few seconds.
Wait. No, stop. You don't have a... Oh!
A princess?
No, it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day. And I wanted to give this to you so you'd remember.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
Hold on. Child, I have presents for you. Balloons. You got balloons. Oh, look at it go.
Come on, Mr. Balloon.
I can't. Oh, my heart. My heart. More.
Hey, that was fun.
More AI art. Oh my god. Flowers.
Flowers. Were these the ones from the Terradome?
All right. We got an ad break coming up, chat. I will see y'all in just a little bit.
Let's go back to live it all again and get too close as fast as we can. Dance with me, baby. gets so complicated. You lose your mind just to change it. And tomorrow you'll regret it. But until the morning, dance with me, baby, you take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me and let this old record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me and let this old record play.
Welcome back. Hi. Welcome back. All right, let's grab our new sticky bombs. Again, don't really think I'm going to be using the sticky bombs much. I do really like the riot blaster. Let's see. Let's level up this. Let's level up auto hacking. Let's get another mod slot. Level up that. Level up overdrive. We'll just spend the rest to level this up too. Oh, hi, Toon. Hello. You like the Riot Blaster? I do. Yeah, I do really like the Riot Blaster. I just think it's very good crowd control, and then I can just run up and just fucking blast them. Imagine using auto hacking. I mean, I have actually yet to use the auto hacking feature yet, so I more so have it just to kind of have it. Also, hi Toon. Oh, the upgrade stick. Oh, okay, interesting. I've got new coins.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Nice. What's this one? When HP is full, attack power is increased by 10%. Ooh. I like that.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Secret report. Let's grab that.
We are honored to provide one
And let's get a cartridge. Let's get another cartridge. Nice.
An impeccable choice. We hope you enjoy your purchase.
All right.
Oh yeah, that thing. Whoa.
SimPod? What's that?
It's a really cool machine that lets you do training simulations.
Are these the trials that you were telling me about, Toon? This like training sim pod?
No. I think.
Fuck those training sims! I love how I have day 1 and day 3, but not day 2. More questions than answers. It's go time. The Terradome. At first glance, there were fewer people around than I expected. The intel I had suggested there should be at least twice the number of people here. Let me poke around and see what I can figure out. From what I could gather, seems like the staff here are being reassigned. They're testing out a new management AI, and once its implementation has been finalized, the facility will be nearly fully automated. AI, huh? Yeah, sure. It does what it should, efficiency and all that. But the overly polite way of talking rubs me the wrong way. Feels like I'm being talked down to. I've been having a closer look at the tram map, trying to sniff out my next lead, and I noticed something strange. Another tram line that's unmarked. I don't think I'm being overly suspicious. No name, no explanation, and yet it stretches across the lunar plane beyond the viewpoint. I can't help but wonder where it leads. And why? Maintenance, perhaps? I asked around a bit, but none of the staff knew anything about it. Whether they were telling the truth or not, that's a different story. I think I get what's going on here. A biometric ID is required to set a tram destination, but unless you've got special clearance, that hidden sector won't even show up. So basically, it's a tram line reserved for the big shots. I bet you know who is using it. Now this is my kind of challenge. Let's see how far I can get without being noticed. The next ship back to Earth doesn't arrive for another 2 weeks. I still have plenty of time. So there's this mysterious no-name.
New training sim data has arrived.
All right.
Be sure to give it a try.
Let's see, cabin coins. All right, let's do it, chat. Reach target area, collect all signal data, and complete within 55 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Ah, shit. Can I restart? Can I restart? Got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Next. Next one. I can't lie, I forgot this game had a run button. Let's see. Defeat all enemies, deal damage using enemies, and complete within 100 seconds. So we have deal damage using enemies? What? I don't have the confuse hack though. How do I make them deal damage to themselves? Can I, like, make them hit each other or something?
I owe you. You're going down.
Get ready. Jump you.
Wait, what? I'm really confused what it means by deal damage using enemies. Like, what the hell do you... Like, what do you do? Hello? Do you do anything?
Jump you.
It doesn't fucking... It doesn't fucking do anything.
Good job, kid.
What do you mean, Miss Girl? I've never seen that enemy type before. What do you mean, Miss Girl?
Get some.
Look out. Jump you.
All right, well, whatever it was, I did the thing. So now we just gotta kill them all.
Get ball. It's over.
Oh hell no!
Look out. I stop.
Oh crap.
Missile spotted. I got it. Move you.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Right back at ya.
Ooh. Okay. I understand what it does now. I understand what it does now. It tries to repair the bots from the hack, and then we hack it, and then it like blows it up or something. I get it now. Next. Let's see. Defeat all enemies. Complete within 60 seconds. Complete within 45 seconds. Okay.
Look out for its targeting sensor. We did it! Move, you!
Shit.
Guess that's that.
Oh shit. Easy. Yippee! We did it, chat. Alrighty. Nice. Now I have 3 coins that I can use. Let's see. We'll grab this. Nice little outfit there.
Bingo! Congratulations!
That gives us triple bingo for a new weapon, it looks like. Drone Hive. A defense unit that deploys drones which automatically target and attack nearby hostiles. Oh, okay. It's a new defense weapon. Then we'll grab this, because that's another bingo.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
And then this is another bingo.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Thank you,
Hope
cabin.
you enjoy your purchase.
Alrighty. Spiders. Maintenance Assist Bot SR4, nicknamed Spider, performs repair and inspection of lunafilament printed structures, climbs into tight and high spaces, automatically finds damage, and swaps tools in its legs to weld, patch or dismantle. A compact recycler inside its body prints small parts on site as needed. Got myself a nice new suit. I still kind of like the default one.
What's that?
Those are balloons.
If I leave
The balloons all okay?
Yep, they're all there.
Look at you go. I was always popping or losing every balloon I saw. What's wrong?
Well, the truth is, I did lose one.
That's all part of what makes balloons fun. Don't sweat it.
It's like, well, there might have been, you know, one balloon that got away. Ooh. Okay. I'll definitely give those drones a try. Alright, level up. Let's see. Upgrade you, of course, darling. And we'll upgrade Hugh. Alright. Let's get back out there, chat. Alright, we've got some new stuff. So for starters, I do want to try these. I do want to try these drones. And then let's get this back. I got another mod that I can equip. All right. When HP is full, attack power increased by 10%. I do like the sound of that. I'm gonna take that one. All right. Let's head back out there, chat. Let's see. We want to go back. Let's go back here. Because we do have a red key. So we can gain access to that red door that we were momentarily unable to get to. All right. Where's that red door? Right here. Okay. I'll be taking this. Ow, what? Sure, okay.
Try putting the chip into the machine, Hugh.
Was that it? Surely all of that was not just an upgrade component. Really? That's it? Oh, wait. Hold. Oh, hello.
Something's aiming at us.
Something is aiming at us, you're right.
Okay, guys, look at how far it's
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Check. Take this.
Ooh.
Take this.
Oh my god. Holy sh! It. Yeah, you go fight them. Oh. Oh my god.
Get ready.
Fucking hell. I mean, if they just want to keep shooting missiles at me. mean, if they just want to keep shooting missiles at me. My God, how much health do these guys have? There you go, that's one of them down.
Overdrive protocol activate. Missile spotted.
All right, hopefully one more will do it.
Incoming. Right back at ya.
Nice.
I got him. This laser's moving up.
Oh, son of a fuck. I'm sorry to not enjoy this red room.
It's my turn. It's on now. Take this.
Sit down. Oh, this one was hard. Glad I'm not the only one. On the bright side, a lot of the robots that were shooting missiles at me would just sit there and let me redirect the missiles back at them. Like, I literally just stood there and was just like, all right. What, it's just these two now?
I got him. Jump, you.
That's right, that's right. I can't jump while I'm hacking.
Get ready.
Back off.
Yeah.
Step off.
You now.
Take this.
Oi. Oh man. Yeah, I did not like that one. Ooh.
There's a tree down there with a chip in it.
Can't quite get there from here.
30% of critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. Oh. I like the sound of that.
Ooh, tree.
Okay.
It worked.
As it should. still doesn't help us.
Look, more branches.
Just need to slot in one more chip, and I think we're set.
Lasers floating up. Overdrive protocol on standby. Be careful.
Bro, why are you even here?
Check. Take this. Take this.
Can't go that way. I can't get in there just yet.
I owe you. It's on now.
God damn, I will say the spread on this rifle is insane. Yeah, I need to.
I'm sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
I need to figure out how to get in there. All right. You know what? Let's try these.
If only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Right on.
Get them, drones. Oh, shit. Yeah, get him. Get him.
Be careful.
Check. Take this.
Good job, my little pretties. Okay. I'll say the drones are fun. Might need some upgrades to make them a bit stronger, but those were fun to use.
Picking up a map close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
Can't clear this gunk up?
No, I guess not.
Nice. Man, again? With the fucking super filament, man. What? Oh, hello.
Income. Overdrive protocol activated.
It's on now, Tin Can. Take this. Take this.
I got him.
Take this.
Yes, you are, sweetheart. All right. Oh, hello. Yay, got it. An RC car.
I can't wait to get that to the shelter.
We have another gift for our child.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Oh!
What's happening?
Oh, hi.
Take this!
What's this? Performance tests. These limb replicators are convenient, but the massive influx of power they require means they inevitably end up bulky. I wanted to try running run on a mobile power source. So I created a mini handheld replicator using an EVA suit as a battery. And I'd say it was about 30% successful. It was pretty handy, but it guzzled the electricity. It'd take about 4 or 5 batteries just to make a wall like this. That defeats the point of miniaturization in the first place. Still, mistakes are half the fun of discovery. Maybe I'm not management material, but I'm happier that way. Call it playing around if you like, but at least I'm doing what I love.
Uh-oh. Dead end.
Guess this way doesn't lead to a regulator after all.
Increases hack engage buildup by 15% when successfully completing a hack.
Let's use a chip to make a path. I want to see the branches generate again.
Well, look who's in a chipper mood.
Chap, maybe getting this item scanner was a mistake, because now I'm just like constantly scanning, just like where is it? Where's the next thing? Okay. So I think that's everything that I can get for now, because I can't get in there, because that probably requires me getting rid. Yeah, that most definitely requires me getting rid of the super stuff there. So I can't get that just yet. Oh, that's probably on the other side of the door. Oh boy. What is that? Hello.
Initiating weather simulation test.
The what simulation test? Oh!
Moly lightning.
The box won't react well to that.
Give him a little shot, shall we?
Overdrive protocol on standby.
I owe you.
Now!
Whoa! Let's not get struck by lightning first.
Move, Cube!
Yes.
Linking the enemy!
Nope.
Shit! I didn't think I was in it. Oh, all right. Oh God. All right, let me heal up at least. Let's bring out the drones.
Great. Just great.
Splitting the hatch! Be careful!
Get him, my pretties.
Take that. Back off. Take this.
All right, we got decoys if we need it. Ooh, big man, big man.
Be careful!
Right on.
Big man on a mission. Woo!
Get back!
Oh yeah, fuck. Dealt 3K damage in a single hack. That was crazy. Kerblam.
Lightning on the moon, huh? Great idea.
I think I like attacking weather more.
Me too.
Anything around here? No? All right.
Is everything sorted for the big inspection by management next week?
Yeah, we just need to list the soil sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive. But if we use lightning generators made from limb, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones. Good. Very good. Let's name the report how lightning will save our Earth.
Hmm. You know, it's funny they mentioned that, chat.
All right, now we're talking.
Because, I will say...
No more chips.
I always...
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Abe.
Yep.
What's this? Closed test area. At the performance test range, bots undergo lightning resistance training. As this is a high-risk test, entry is strictly prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Reckless entry may result in serious injury. Test units, Sector Guard and Lancer. Email. Return to Earth request. Hey, I saw your test results. It looked like you passed. That's too bad. I guess they put AI in charge of the test, so faking a poor performance turns out to be too obvious. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get home, and I understand the pain that you're in, but look on the bright side. Positions like this aren't available to just anyone. You made it here because of your hard work and dedication. Try to keep your head up.
On it.
But yeah, I was gonna say, because in that conversation they were talking about lightning. I've always kind of had the thought in my head of like, imagine a society that uses lightning as like a power source, right? Like, would that not be really good? Or am I just crazy? That'd be a pretty shocking find. I'm sure it would, Tune. Where's that chest? I'm guessing that chest is also behind the, behind that.
Can't believe we had to go through all of this for one regulator.
Yeah, but look at all the loot that we found, Hugh. That's what's important. We found so much loot.
I think I'm sensing a strong bot nearby.
Got it. Better stay on our toes.
Oh. You know, maybe we should go heal, you know? Maybe healing wouldn't be a bad idea. Alrighty. Alright. Child, I have a present for you. RC car.
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
Yippee!
We did it! I could play here forever. I bet human kids feel the same.
All right, let's see. Okay, so the drones don't really deal increased damage. They kind of last longer. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade. You. All right. Let's give you this. I think I still like where we currently are. Yeah, because one safe, I'm pretty sure one safe box and one pure Lunum is locked behind that super Luma filament that we currently can't break through, so we'll come back for those later. All right, I'm thinking we take out this upcoming boss fight and then we'll call it a stream there. But I am having so much fun with this game, chat. All right, here we go. Oh, hell no.
I think they were testing something.
Me and my dumb luck. Check. Step up. Take this.
Yeah, just fucking get rid of the ads.
You're going down.
Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already.
Run, run, run.
Move, you. Stay away from the red circle.
Right. Take this.
Yup. Yup. take down his defenses. Oh, they're turning on the weather. Go, my pretties. Ah, shit.
Stubborn Uncle Joke. Check. Right, I'll take this.
Ah, boom. Nice. Woo! That's how it's done, baby.
Glad that's over.
We still gotta reboot that regulator, Hugh.
Oh, yeah.
Nicely done, chat.
Right. Let's have a look.
The hell's this now?
Wow, more Lim.
Hi, Cadam. Phew, that was close. Did that sector guard get a new update or something? I was just passing through, like always, and it called me an intruder and pointed its gun at me. Who's tuning the sensitivity on these things? I managed to lose it behind my hollow wall, but jeez. Our bot division sure has been ramping up heavy-duty munition testing over the last few months. I get that demand is high and the top brass don't care what I think, but it always ends up developing into the same boring conversation about sacrificing performance for cost cuts and so-called versatility. At least the sector guards have a kind of heroic design philosophy that I can't actually get behind. There's just something thrilling about its overblown, towering silhouette. Maybe I'm just a weirdo or something, but I'd rather people saw these things as strong soldiers than as scary weapons. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Ooh! I can hold more weapons now!
Now you can hold more units.
Whew. Won't say no to that.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you.
Of all the places to put this thing.
Yay, the trees are gone.
Then let's get on that lift and go.
Yoink. See, component up there. Yeah, that looks like all just components. Alright. Before we go, chat. Or actually, sorry. That is going to be it for the stream. So, I wonder, can I just, like, save my game here? I'll just head back to base. I'm less sad. What happened, Cadam? What happened? Fox and Nagoshi got divorced? Oh my god.
Phew. We rebooted both the regulators. Oh, there it is. Oh no.
Come to think of it, how's that thing running? Batteries included?
Not sure. I thought it was charging from the floor. Like me.
Hold up. You charge from the floor?
The cradle's lined with energy and supports wireless charging. I think all the bots here use it to recharge.
Right. With this many bots around, I guess that kind of setup's a no-brainer.
Alrighty. Let's just upgrade a few things, and then we'll be on our way, chat. Kind of want to upgrade these two things. We'll upgrade this. Then I'm gonna stick with this. All right. Chat, like I said, that is going to be it. Let us save the game. And let us head on back into the office chat so we can say our goodbyes. Alrighty. Chat, thank you guys so much for hanging on out with me. Always a lot of fun seeing you guys. Always a lot of fun streaming. I am having so much fun with this game, chat. I'm having so much fun with this game. I'm absolutely loving it. I love the characters. I love the combat. I love the story so far. Zercom, hello. We are just about to end stream, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. Chat, if you guys want to see me outside of stream, exclamation mark Discord to go join our Discord server. Socials for my socials pages, merch for the merch store, and YouTube for my YouTube channel. Go check out all of those links if you guys want to stay connected with Gaming FC. And if you guys did enjoy the stream, if you did enjoy what you saw, please consider hitting that follow button, hitting that bell notification icon so that you get notified whenever Gaming FC goes live. We are live 3 days a week, Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. So our next stream will be on Wednesday, where we will continue our playthrough of Pragmata. And with all that being said, again, thank you guys so much for hanging on out. Thank you guys for watching, for chatting, for lurking, whatever it may have been. Thank you all for the follows for today. I really appreciate it. With all that being said, chat, the referee blows her final whistle on this stream. Let's go hop on the team bus, and let's go raid a good friendo. Let's see. Let's go raid in... Ooh, haven't seen this being live in a while. Chat, let's go raid into my very good friend, Blasting. He's an adorable little snep. Very cute little snep. Let's go raid it to him. Chat, exclamation mark, raid, copy and paste that raid message. Spam it all over blasting stream. And again, I will see you guys next time on Wednesday. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good start to the upcoming week. Thank you guys again so much for hanging around, and I'll see you all on Wednesday.
Shine bright.